Hi. Good morning. What's up? Hi, everybody. Rebecca here. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. You guys, what is going on? I hope you're having a beautiful morning. I know, or day, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever. People do watch it on the replay, apparently. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna guess they do. We got breakfast. We got eggs and, and sausage and toast, but it's not toast, it's just bread with jelly on it. Okay, it's not toast. It's too floppy. But it tastes good. Tastes good. We're gonna play some more Dota. Back to the grind, okay? This game is insanely grinding, but it's okay. I'll get to a point where I don't need to just practice the basics. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not there yet. It might be a while, but we'll get there, okay? Like, and then we'll start poning. I'll start poning. And nobody will make fun of us ever again. That's a fact. Because playing video games and being good at them means that people won't make fun of you. Facts. I got a good night's sleep. I went to bed at like 11 p.m. and I woke up at 5 a.m. Mm. Yeah, let's go for a more relaxed. Um, Here we go. No copyright, lo-fi and chill pop beats. Okay, guys. Let's go. What is this game? Hey, Epic Gaming's only. It's not Fortnite. Because I know you're only Epic Gaming. Well, this is Dota. What is it? Disciples of the Ancients? I don't know. It's a MOBA game. It was actually the original Dota was a add-on for Warcraft 3. That was like the original MOBA. And then League of Legends and other games came out. League of Legends is the only one that survived. really. And then Dota 2 came out, and it was bought by Valve. Well, somebody would actually pay $31.77 for that shoulder piece? That's insane. You want Fortnite gaming? Fortnite only. Well, I like running barefoot through the forest, so we're gonna play Dota. I don't really know who I would play as an alt. See, I set up some heroes to choose from besides Wind Ranger. I mean, she's also a ranger. So I'm thinking maybe her. If Wind Ranger gets locked. She has a cool multi-shot thing. That's pretty cool. And this is Knockback and Silence. And I guess her auto attack can freeze. And add slow. I mean, not freeze. Yeah, oh, that's pretty epic. Jeez. Let's see, there's also Luna.
The Moon Rider has arrived.
And Mirana?
Your priestess has arrived.
And then we have Crystal Main. So out of, I think, as an alt,
Behold the scourge of Isaac.
one of those four. And we got Britney Spears LARPing as Elsa. Sorry, Crystal Maiden. I know. I'm sorry I made fun of you. I meant that in a funny way, but I know it hurt your... I'm sorry. I shouldn't make jokes at other people's expense. Oh wait, you were proud of it. Okay, never mind. Wait, you can only get this one for shards or whatever? How do you get shards? How do you get shards? You have to grind them? I'm not ready for grinding pub matches yet. Like, I'm literally just doing last hit trainer.
Choose your hero.
Okay, you guys. Let's get back into practicing.
30 seconds to battle.
Mmm. That's some good coffee. Jeez. So satisfying. Ah! And then I drop my water everywhere. Let me refill that. Nah, let me get something to do later. After this. Let's do one just complete round. To see where we're at after a night's sleep. I was like, what happens is like you work on something and then you go to sleep, and the next day like your brain worked on it while you're sleeping. But we'll see where we're at now. No, that's not a good start. What? That's nowhere near. It's okay, we warm up. We warm up. No? Why am I not getting what I was getting yesterday? Something wrong. It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll workshop this. Okay. Hitting 4 hits before the first kill is... it's risky. Okay, something is going on here. Me sucking? Jeez. Finally. I could have gotten the deny. No. No. Oops. Nice. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Jeez. No, I could have gotten 1800. I got silver. Second time I've ever gotten silver. Okay, let's go. No. Oops. No, I missed one. No, well, like I'm so used to like non-MOBA games. That's why I was like, I just went to, I was so used to MMOs where it's just like you want to just kill it. I'm like trying to do max DPS and it's like, I need to get last hit. That's the thing.
Seconds remaining.
No. Few thousand. Now if I can consistently get silver, I've definitely improved. Oh. I gotta get off to a good start. That's the...
Gotcha!
No. 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 Grr. No, the timing. Timing go. Bad timing. Ah, too slow.
Seconds remaining.
Easy breezy.
No. Not doing it right. Not paying attention. Now trying to get the deny on the tower is really hard. You gotta time it like perfectly. There. Back down to bronze. No! No! Don't want to go back down to bronze. We want to stay silver at least. Screwing up on the timing. Oh no. Ah. Nice, 450. Ah. No. Well, this is interesting. Never got like too ranged there. Ah, missing it out. Missing out.
Seconds remaining.
No, I missed it. Missing out. 1600. Gotta get it right. No.
Gotcha!
Nice. No. I could have got both. I got the deny instead of the last hit, jeez. No! Come on. Bam!
Fifteen seconds remaining.
$21.50. 2200. Nice. Whew. We're doing good. We're doing good, fam. This is significantly better than yesterday. It's like significantly better than yesterday. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, it's not gold. No. No. Ready for work. Zug zug.
Easy breezy.
Easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. No. I'm making the same mistakes I was before. Where I start auto-attacking. The only one I should auto-attack really is the ranged. Yes, got the deny.
Thanks for the gold.
No. There was no control there. I had no control. No, no,
15
no.
seconds remaining.
Damn it. $14.50. I'm getting consistently over 1,000 now, though. That's good. Why did I go for the deny?
Get my point?
No, I could have got 200 there.
Every coin helps.
Son of a beach.
Fifteen seconds remaining.
Gotcha!
Almost. No.
15 seconds remaining.
$1,900.
1900. 1900. 1900.
Insulin.
$1,900. 1900.
Definitely need insulin. It's at 260. I'm not gonna go with 8 units though anymore. Only do 6 units. Even because even though I ate, 8 units is just like, it's too risky. Yosh. Yosh. We're gonna get this, guys. We're gonna be pro. 1900. 1900. 1900.
Every coin helps. Thanks for the gold.
Uh-uh.
Easy breezy.
15 seconds remaining.
Not bad. Not good. But not bad. Hmm. Only 1,700. Not even gold. Not even gold. How come I'm not hitting gold? What am I doing wrong? To not be hitting gold? How is it even possible to get more than this? How? Is it even possible to get more than silver? Why am I not getting gold? There's something wrong with me. I'm not even getting gold. Ah! Why am I not getting gold? I need to be getting at least 2,000 consistently, okay? Like, if I'm not getting 2,000 consistently, I should just quit the game. That's how it goes. You don't even know. You don't even know. Or you can't even hit 2,000 per match. You're not even ready. You're not ready. You're not even close. You are not ready for the game. You're not hitting 2,000 consistently. That is no bueno. No bueno, okay? No bueno. You must be hitting at least 2,000 consistently. Should be getting more than that. Should be hitting diamond consistently. Should be hitting diamond every time. But I need gold first. Not even hitting gold. Not even hitting gold. Jeez. God damn it, Rebecca. Get your shit together. Okay, not even hitting gold. Just I don't even want anything to do with you, okay, Rebecca? Just not even hitting 2,000, let alone gold, you know, like, I mean, not even hitting gold, let alone 2,000, jeez. Noob! Jeez, girl. Stop it. Stop hitting less than 2,000. You're better than this. This is significantly better than yesterday. Holy shit. Like, I'm doing significantly better than yesterday. I am so fucking proud. So fucking proud. Okay? I'm only getting 39%. 15 less hits. 4 denies. I could be doing 100% less hits. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna try to hit gold today, okay? Do it. I'm trying to hit gold. My best was like 2200 earlier. I forget I forgot where gold starts. Maybe it's only 2300. Maybe, probably 2500. So 23 lats hits and 4 denies, or 22 last hits and 6 denies, 20 last hits and 8 denies. Wait, 20 plus 1, 2. Wait. 20 plus, so 2000, and 2 denies is 100. So 4 denies is 200. 6 denies is 500. Okay. 8 denies is 600. So 20 last hits and 6 denies would be 2500. 18 last hits. And 10 denies, right? Yeah. 18 and 14 denies. The math. Seriously. Just I picture the meme, and it says Dota 2 floating, and he says, "Is this a game?" I saw a meme with that meme earlier, a couple days ago, because trans Twitter is kind of interesting, and it showed the Twitter bird floating, and it showed like an anime girl version of the guy, and he was like, and she was like, "Is this Tinder?" It said trans Twitter, and then it said, "Is this Tinder?" It said Twitter and then trans people, and it said, "Is this Tinder?" And it's so true. Like, there's so many. I mean, hopefully for me, it'd be nice if I met a partner, met a girlfriend there. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine meeting the love of your life on Twitter. That's what being trans is. Imagine like a 5-year-old asks you like what being transgender means, and you're like, "Oh, hey Johnny, being transgender means getting a date on Twitter." Oh, if you're transgender, that means that you get dates on Twitter. That's what being transgender is. It's so true, though. It's so true. It's like I don't know. It's just like so many trans people just treat Twitter like Tinder. It's kind of funny. But we gotta connect. That's the thing, is we gotta stay strong. We gotta be united on Twitter. You know, trans Twitter. You know. Can't let everybody else beat us down. We gotta like stay strong and connected. Maybe meet a girlfriend. Oh, I'm getting so much Tetris Effect with this game. Like, I was literally like just looking to the left there, and I saw a health bar going down. Like, I still see a health bar going down. Like, this is crazy. I've never had this with like any other video game. Yeah, let's take a bit of a break.
Feel the chill.
A wind of change is blowing.
Whee! 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 Spinning around and around. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a crazy bird. That's your cape? Oh no. That's your head. No, it's not. What does that count as? Oh, is it shoulder? Okay. All the noise just happened all at once. What is going on? Jeez. Pretty insane. Oh, I see. I don't want to join pub pairing because I haven't even practiced bots yet, but we have 2 hours left to get 3 games this week to get 500 shards. So that's how you get shards. You do the challenges. I don't know. Maybe I should just try doing a bot match. Let's go. I know I said I would only do... Wait, how do I do bot matches? How do you fight bots? Oh, is it in tutorials? No? Oh. Oh, do I have to go through all of these first? Okay, play Luna. Your hero begins each match your team's found. Da da da. Okay. Increase the attack damage for Luna and nearby ally heroes. Luna is also blessed with increased vision range at night. That's a passive. So I only have a Q and a W and a I think that's an R, or that's, yeah. Okay, move to the middle lane. Creeps. Unlike last hit bounties, experience points are shared. Attack enemy is by right clicking. I use attack A. Okay, I don't have as big of a range as Wind Ranger, but I seem to have a higher attack. Oops. Earn special points to learning, blah blah blah. Note that the ultimate ability, which is Hero's signature move, cannot be learned to level 6. Click on the gold plus button above Lucent Beam. Okay, to use the ability, first activate it pressing the key down. I don't need to do that because I enabled, you know, just where the mouse pointer is. Okay. Towers love health. Retreat before you take too much damage. Destroy the tower to complete the tutorial.
They will find my blade sharp and cruel.
Oh, that's another passive. So she seems to have a lot of passives. Okay.
The sky alight. Yours a bidding.
Bing bang boom. You are taking a lot of damage, but I won. Oh no, I haven't. There we go. Okay, well done. You destroyed the tower and completed the mechanics tutorial. You're now ready for the guided bot matches. Guided bot matches take you through a full match of Dota, step by step, with the help of computer-controlled allies and enemies. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Oh. Practice with bots. There we go. Bot experiment? What's that? Oh. Ranked matchmaking AI. Let's do it. Why does it take so long to find a match? Oops. Aren't I going against bots? Default bots? Let's try that. Why is it making all those sounds? It did that earlier. Oh. Because I was on co-op, that's why. What? No wonder it was taking so long. I was in co-op. Beginner AI. Use the local host. I should have tried the default bots first, like really. Oh well. And 2 iron branches. We're just gonna go with the suggested items for now. As far as these go, okay.
I'm a straight shooter.
Prepare
These are
for battle.
50. Okay, first of all, I need Tango. No. 2 iron branches. Let's get it. Make sure to have a Tango. Oh. Oh, I need a right click.
30 seconds to battle.
Circle it. Where's the teleport scroll?
The battle begins.
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff.
Make sure to have clarity. Okay, and then I'm gonna make sure to start off with run. Okay, these AIs are stupid. I should have just stuck with default bots. Okay, let's. What the heck? I don't know. Whatever.
I run like a wind.
We're just practicing anyway.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Feel the wind in your hair.
Uh-oh.
Hit!
He's just standing there like an idiot. Jeez.
Gotcha! Out of mana.
Oh.
My range increases.
Mm. Okay.
My feet fly.
Middle is missing.
Like the wind. I'm not ready.
Hmm.
Thanks for the goal.
Hmm.
I run like the wind. Every coin helps. My feet fly.
Okay. %20 increased movement speed, 10% on race heroes. And I can move through units. Maybe I should, I think, don't I have to get like travel boots instead? I should have got travel boots. Like I should have saved for it. 110 movement speed.
Easy breezy. Another arrow in my quiver.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
These bots suck so bad, jeez. Doesn't matter.
Here it comes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I need to get some tangos. And maybe a healing salve? There we go. Oh no, let me, cause there's an item that like is supposed to take two. It's supposed to take two of the branches. Man.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Okay.
My elbow strength grows.
Okay.
Incoming! Like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wild winds rising.
Okay. The mana regen.
Your top tower is under attack.
Because apparently that's actually a better build, because then you can use your abilities more. That's what I was watching a video about that. Because I don't have to use as much clarities.
My feet fly. Get my point?
Oops.
Like the wind.
Oops, wrong button. No wonder I wasn't getting any mana.
It's not time yet. Incoming! I run like the wind.
Dire's courier has
Ha, I
been
got
killed.
that courier. Didn't know you could. Oh, yeah, because couriers can be damaged. Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Here goes. I run like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Like the wind.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Focus. My feet fly. My feet fly.
Yeah, let's get that blink dagger. Oh, oops. I should have gotten some clarities also. There.
Get my point? Like the wind.
Oh, I should have got shackle shot. I need to look up a progression. Like for each level.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Just started. Calm the fuck down, Rebecca. Jeez. Okay. Okay, now I have blink. Recharge of 3 seconds.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay. Let's practice it. Nice. Yeah, I can use the mini map.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, 15-second recast. And 3 seconds after getting hit, so use it with Wind Run. So if I use it with Wind Run, I can make sure I don't get hit for 3 seconds, then I can get out of there really quick.
Wild winds rising.
I'm in attack range.
I run like the wind. Thanks for the gold.
Oops.
Incoming.
Got the
Enemy's
tower.
bottom tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
I gotta get the racks.
Here it goes. Not yet.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Nice.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Focus.
Dire's courier has been killed.
No model.
Oh no.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Meep merp.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Feel the wind in your hair. Gotcha!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Focus.
Oops.
Enemy's
That was a
middle
waste.
tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is
Yeah,
under
they don't
attack.
focus. They get the ancient.
Radiant victory.
Well, against new bots, we were able to win. Okay, let me look for Wind Ranger build guide. Wind Ranger build. $8K Wind Ranger. Okay, circlet, circlet. Oh, for mid and side lane. Okay, so if I do side lane, intelligence, tango, tango, iron branch, iron branch. Okay. Power treads, phase boots, 2 null talismans, javelin, black king bar, magic wand, brightstone. Those are optional and situational, like the Daedalus. Okay, so power shot, wind run, power shot, shackle shot, wind run, focus fire. So get focus fire as soon as I get level 6. And then power shot, wind run, and then talent. And that's mana regen, and then attack range, focus fire damage reduction minus, and then 25% cooldown reduction. And after talent, you know, wind run, and then focus fire. And then shackle, talent, shackle. Wait, what about level 17? What? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Getting a blink dagger makes Shackle Shot available anywhere. Reliable. But rarely necessary. Power Shot. This spell is your farming tool, although it has some other nice purposes. You can use it to scout when going uphill. Scout and break trees when an enemy is trying to juke you. Break trees when you are the one juking and trying to escape. And even with assist kills on side lanes while standing in the river, making use of the massive 2.6k damage range. Lastly, although a Shackle Shot is quick, 1650 millisecond, it is not quick enough to be a reliable catch versus heroes with blink daggers. This is where a Power Shot, 3000 millisecond projectile, from the fog can come in handy just to cancel a blink. And then give you the time to connect with your Shackle Shot. Okay, so I can use Power Shot to just hit from the fog, like from far away when they're running away. And then I can shackle them before they blink. Okay. Keep in mind that for many of these uses, speed is more important than damage, meaning it's not necessary to wind up the Power Shot for the full 1 second. The only times you absolutely need to wind it up fully... Wait, how do you shoot it before winding up? I gotta test that. Is when damage is most important, i.e. when farming or hitting a hero that's disabled, doesn't see you, making you certain that you cannot dodge it. Okay. Your escape and mobility tool as well as one of the for win run, the factors that determines whether it's a good Wind Ranger game or not. Some heroes rely fully on right clicks and cannot threaten you when you are wind running. So Templar Assassin, Lycon, Clinks, Nature's Prophet, Zeus, Pugna, Knunka, and Timbersaw. Identify which heroes could pose a threat and which cannot will allow you to pressure those you have an advantage against, and avoid those that are dangerous. Also keep in mind some heroes are able to dispel or purge your wind run, so Invoker's Tornado, Enchantress's Enchant, or Oracle's Fortune's End. Honorable mention goes out to Shadow Demon, which is a very hard counter, since his ultimate, Demonic Purge, continuously dispels you, meaning that even after he casts it, you cannot activate Wind Run for its entire 7-second duration, or immediately get purged. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hundin. How are you, Hundin? Just doing some quick research before the next... I'm just doing bot matches right now. I should switch to the just regular default bots. So okay, Focus Fire, the hero's trademark ability. Her ultimate is very powerful as long as you have the item to enable it. Oh, Black King Bar. That's what it's for. Damage plus Black King Bar. Wait. Black King Bar gives 10 strength, 24 damage, and it gives... Oh! If I have it active, it grants a spell immunity and 100% magic damage resistance. Duration or cooldown decreases each use. Some ultimate abilities are able to disable through Black King Bar. So it's like, if I use that, it means that... Wait. Oh, well, grant spell immunity, so that people can't cancel. Combined with Shackle Shot, you can take down most supports before they are able to cast anything. However, since the cooldown is too long until late game for you to use it twice in a fight, it's usually necessary to save it for an important enemy core. The best targets are heroes that don't have an easy way to disengage once you start hitting them. Keep in mind that if you manage to target the real hero, you will keep hitting them even if they spawn illusions. which can be great if you catch Phantom Lancer or Naga Siren off guard. Still, if they are able to set up and come in with their illusions, you'll need an ally to clear them, or at least reveal which is the real one, since your DPS is low without your ult and you cannot risk targeting an illusion with it. Makes sense. Okay. Shaco Shot is more than half the max duration at level 1. So you can one value point is fine until you get your other spells maxed out. Max Power Shot, since it's your farming and wave clear tool. Wind Run second, since it's your way to get aggressive and tower dive. Extra points in Wind Run early are definitely valuable, though, to allow you to tank tower for a dive at level 6. And depending on the enemy, mid shackle may or may not be needed. Generally, you want to be 1321 at level 7, or 0331 if shackle is unnecessary. Rank up ultimate whenever possible. Talents likewise. Talents, plus 2 mana regen. You definitely need the mana, and the talent allows you to skip any major items and just rely on a couple clarities throughout the early mid game to spam your spells. Plus 125 attack range. The power shot damage is also very good, but most of the time won't be as much of a game changer as the bonus attack range. Sometimes you want to run up close to your focus fire target, so it may seem like the range won't matter, but it does give you more maneuverability in a fight, since you can walk bigger circles around your target while still hitting them. It also makes sieging a lot easier, since you start out ranging the tower. 20% focus fire damage reduction. This one is a no-brainer. It's a big damage increase equivalent to 2 extra levels in your ult, and just makes your hero much more powerful. Whereas the plus 1 second stun hardly changes anything. I mean, I guess it depends on your team, because if you have like a hardcore stun setup with your team, that might actually be a game changer. But plus 30% CDR. Bit of a tough call because the invisibility really is strong, but CDR is cooldown reduction is generally just stronger. 30% is a lot, second only to Drow Ranger and Shadow Fiend's 40%. It means you can almost perma win run, more than permanent if you have Oggs. Allows you to be much more liberal with your ult and reliably use it more than once per fight. And perhaps most importantly, it lowers your Black King bar cooldown considerably, which is very important in late game. Okay. Cheap damage and health regen is what you need. Starting items. Since you have great range, BAT, what is that? Animation, and an already large starting mana pool. 2 times Circlet, Mantle of Intelligence, and Iron Branch, Fairy Fire, and 2 times Tango if you're mid, and 2 times Mantle of Intelligence, 2 times Tango, and 2 times Iron Branch if you're on side lane. Early game, if you're having a good game, rushing the Javelin is super strong and allows you to kill anyone when you're level 6. Go for it if you are being pressured and are able to get it before the 6 to 7 minute mark. If you're having a harder time, get Boots of Speed and finish the 2 Null Talismans, then get the Javelin after. Important, lock your Javelin when you buy it. I still don't know how to lock items, and might not be that hard. Okay. Core items and optional items. Phase boots are good versus physical damage that you cannot dodge with one run. Monkey King and Boundless Strike, Bristleback's Quill Spray. Oh, Monkey King's Boundless Strike, Bristleback's Quill Spray, and Tide Hunter's Anchor Smash. Since your armor is very low. Otherwise, Power Treads do actually give you more DPS. Since Focus Fire doesn't cap out your attack speed. Also note you may need Phase Boots active phase if enemies have been summoned, have many summon units to potentially block you. The 2 Null Talismans give you a bit more DPS. Don't underestimate spell amp on Maelstrom's procs, and fill out your slots with great value stats. Black King Bar is absolutely crucial in most games to allow you to chase your focus fire target and ignore everyone in a team fight, making it a 5v4 advantage for your team every time. Maelstrom is more damage and can be good if you need wave clear, but sometimes you need to get that Black King Bar faster, which is why it's important to lock your javelin so you don't accidentally assemble the Maelstrom when you buy the Mithril Hammer for your Black King Bar. Oh, okay, so that's why you need to lock it. Monkey King Bar not only for heroes that have evasion debuff you with mischance, but also for heroes that are likely to buy it. Think Heaven's Halberd on strength heroes, evasion talents. Okay. Mjolnir can be great if your team lacks AoE damage and enemies have many summons. Also nice if you have a frontliner that you can put the active on. Link Dagger is great for getting on top of high range like Sniper, Pugna, or Drow Ranger, or mobile heroes like Puck, Ember Spirit, and Void Spirit that you absolutely need to lock down and target quickly. Special mention goes out to Faceless Void. Always buy this item versus that because it's the best counter to Chronosphere. Its animation is slow and you will always be able to blink out if he time walks onto you. Okay, Dragonlast Hurricane Pike can be nice for that extra range once you have damage from other items, allowing you to siege easily since you become like a sniper with your attack range talent. Aghanim Scepter is awesome once you have sufficient damage since it makes you super mobile around the map and lets you have wind run up 24/7. Making you near unkillable versus lineups relying on right clicks. Orchid Malevolence or Bloodthorn, if the silence is useful and or you need a Lincoln's Breaker to help you land Shackle and Focus Fire, Force Staff is the cheaper option. Daedalus for once you have some other items already, like Monkey King Bar and Black King Bar at least, and just need more raw physical damage output to take down enemy magic immune heroes. Lincoln Spheres will be useful in many games because even if they don't have strong single target abilities, good enemies will still build Heaven's Halberd versus you. Okay, early game. You're very strong once you have your Javelin and Ultimate ready and can kill most heroes solo. Instead of farming enemy supports, however, try to think about which enemy core will be the biggest threat and try to gank and kill them in order to slow down their game. Mid-game. This is the stage of the game in which 5-on-5 team fights will start breaking out, which means you definitely want to have your Black King Bar by now, since it will allow you to ignore the enemy team and focus down your preferred target. What does Black King Bar do again? Grants spell immunity and 100% magic damage resistance. Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by Black King Bar. I guess it just... because it says allows you to ignore the enemy team. I don't know what this person means by that. Because I know that's like because I understand like that it lowers it's 100% magic resistance. And oh wait. Spell immunity. Which means that they can't debuff your okay, yeah, I mean they can't cancel your focus fire. I understand that, but like, I don't know. And it's like, while your ultimate is good for killing Roshan, you cannot really fight without it. Oh, try to fight around enemy objectives so that you can get a tower after winning a fight successfully. While your ultimate is good for killing Roshan, you cannot really fight without it. So either commit it on Roshan when you are sure the enemy team will not contest nor fight you afterwards, or use the ult to win a fight, in which case you will need an ally good at taking Roshan to secure it. You can use Windrun to tank Roshan quite effectively though. Late game. At this stage you need to be really careful since you can easily get chain stunned and blown up before you get to use your Black King Bar or Windrun. When a fight breaks out, I guess you just alternate between Black King Bar and Windrun when you're doing focus or fighting, when you're fighting enemy heroes. When a fight breaks out, don't immediately commit on the first guy you see. Think of who your most valuable target is, use the enemy hero that does the most damage, and save your Black King Bar and ultimate so that you can commit on them once they show themselves. You generally cannot afford to use your ult on a support, unless you are sure that you will kill them before they get any spells or items off. And they are not able to just buy back and teleport in afterwards. This is also the part of the game where split pushing becomes more common. Unfortunately for you, you are one of the best solo kill heroes in the game. Two big tips. Use Power Shot from far away to push waves without showing yourself. You don't always need to get all the creep blast hits. You just need enemy creeps to die faster so that the wave pushes towards the enemy base. Use Power Shot to cut yourself a path in the trees on the side of the lanes. This puts you in a much safer spot, since enemies hunting will have a much harder time finding you there. It also puts you in a great position to catch an enemy that comes to shove the wave back, since you can sneak up right next to them from the trees, which they don't expect. Conclusion. Thank you once again for reading. I wish the best of luck in your upcoming Wind Ranger matches. Feel free to post a okay. Okay. Power, Red Run, Power, Shackle Shot. Okay.
All pick.
I'm a straight shooter.
Okay. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, let's yeah, I'm just gonna focus on a side lane build. There. Oh,
The battle begins.
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff.
I need to practice because I can get off an early power shot.
I'm not
I
ready.
just press it twice?
Not yet.
Or do I just press stop hold?
Not gonna happen.
Should get some clarities. Um,
It's not time yet.
oops. No, I'm missing the last hits. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can just press S to do a short, like 1 second power shot. In case I need to hit somebody. That's good for like, I guess for like when they have Blink Dagger. And I want to shackle them afterward.
Denied.
Okay.
Missing top.
Okay, level 4 I get shackle. Okay, that's cool. I can do a quicker power shot if I need to. Just press S.
Nay.
No mana.
I'm missing a lot of lost hits. I'm not getting any golds. Ah.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I need to get more clarities. Maybe that's too much.
Almost there. Get my point?
Oh, missing a lot of last hits this round.
Meeple is missing.
I can't let you have that.
Okay,
Another arrow in my quiver.
another win run at level 5. And then level 6 I get focus fire, then 7 and 8 power shot. And then that caps out power shot.
Out of mana.
Oh.
Missing bottom.
Oops. That wasn't very efficient.
You wanted that.
Missing bottom. I run like the wind. Not yet.
Oops. Jeez, waste of mana.
Missing bottom. Not enough mana.
What's going on? Okay. Is it pressing the wrong button? Alright, ult,
Wind in your hair.
and then max out power shot next.
Easy breezy.
No. Oh. Now, knowing when to see, the difficult part for me, you know, not too relevant in bot matches, but like, is knowing like when to let my ally, if I'm, you know, dual laning, when to let my ally finish finish. No.
Can't keep a good girl down.
Double damage.
Oops. Thanks, oh, move is
Radiant structures are fortified.
What does Jay do? Where's Jay? I don't know what J is. It says recharging. Oh, is that my town portal? Okay.
Every coin helps. My elbow strength grows. Missing bottom.
No.
Incoming.
This will come in handy.
For the treasure.
Dire structures are fortified.
Based in everything but judgment.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not enough mana.
Dire structures are fortified.
Uh-oh.
Out of mana.
Ah.
Your key unseen.
Thanks for the gold. Missing bottom.
Okay.
Unstoppable double kill.
Okay. Get some more clarity,
Enemy's
of
middle
course.
tower has fallen.
And power trends.
Gotcha! Missing bottom! I'm not ready. I'm not ready!
I'm not ready.
Oh no! Didn't get last hit. Gotta wait for the courier.
Out of mana.
Grrr. Okay, and then talent. Mana regen. Definitely need that. Oh.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay. Okay, max out wind run, then focus fire, then max out shackle shot. 15 get talent.
Enchainment.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Focus. Like the wind.
Invisibility.
Okay, oh. Switch to intelligence. There we
Missing
go.
bottom.
Oh no.
It's not time yet.
No. Okay, let's fight back.
Another shot.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, that fortifies. That's what Jay does. Okay. Level 12, focus. And then 13, 14, shackle, 15 talent, 16 shackle. What's that level 17? Why is it saying nothing? I don't get what that is. Oh, is that when you saved? What? I don't know why. What do you get at 17? What? What's with Aghanim's scepter? Oh, okay. Keep it on intelligence. The blue is intelligence.
time yet. Another arrow in my quiver. Here goes. My feet fly.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay, you get barracks. Or that's still tower.
I'm not ready. Focus. My feet fly.
Oh,
Not yet. Cold wind blows.
Become feast for the flesh flies.
man.
All mine.
Meh.
Tried failure. Didn't like.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, I could have. Okay.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Um, okay, where's the javelin? Okay, where? There it is. Yeah.
For the treasury.
Wild winds rising.
So.
Easy breezy.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm playing bots. I'm like taking time to learn the items and stuff. That javelin should be helpful. But I can lock it. Okay. Okay, and attack range.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oops. Badly targeted power shot. Oh, they get the deny. Okay. No! Wasted power shot, jeez. Jeez.
It's not time yet. Incoming.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
No!
Mark. The Wind Ranger returns.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Every coin helps. Not yet. It's not time yet.
It's not time yet.
My elbow strength grows.
No.
Name your beauties.
Thanks for the gold.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Nice.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh. Yeah.
Here goes.
Oops. That was a waste. Didn't realize it was dead in one
Enemy's middle
shot.
tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Pain meet ugly. Ugly, pain. I run like the wind.
Radiant
Bam. I played so badly.
Right on target.
Yeah, really bad gold. this is kind of like, interesting, kind of like gathering myself in between matches a little bit. It's kind of like we gotta get our bearings, kind of like assess the battle in our minds and analyze the data which we have gathered with our training. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate I can't change my Steam account name. Even by Steam support staff. Jeez. At least I was able to change my... I was able to change my player name, but it's like I would like to change my login, but I can't. So, well, it's okay. I'll let that'll be the ghost. You know, my login is the ghost of my former self. I'll give that part of myself that, at least. I've only had one actual game with Wind Ranger, and it was a win. And I had one game with Slardar, and it was a loss. I can get like trophies, I guess. Like double shackles. Multi-hero power shots. Those are like achievements, I guess. I have 18 hours of Dota 2. Oops. I'll be right back. The heck? No. Must fix. Okay, be right back. It's coffee time. And I'm gonna change my shirt. Yes, I have so much to learn about this game. There's so much. Just playing against bots, like I need to figure out like build orders, and I already knew all this. I mean, this is exciting. This is a fun game. I don't think I'm ever gonna get bored of it, honestly. I can only just keep getting better and better and better. It's kind of good to have a game that I could look forward to, you know? But it's kind of weird, like in between matches I'm just like you know, it's like it's okay, we got the whole day. We should probably try to get some chests later in today, but I don't know, I'm hyper focused on I'm hyper focused right now on the game, so it's like I need to wash this. I need to be careful about getting oil on my shirts. Jeez. It's let's see. Get my hair fixed up. You know what's ridiculous is some asshole on Twitter actually accused me, or no, YouTube, accused me of having thinning hair. Does this look like thinning hair to you? Look how thick this shit is. Jesus Christ. That's such a stupid comment. They're like, ew, is your hair thinning? I'm like, wow, it's some copy pasta bullshit. Like, there's no way this is thinning. Like, look at this. It's super thick hair. I got, like, super strong hair. I've been taking care of it, okay? Ta-da! But yeah, it's definitely fun learning this game. It's an uphill battle. Okay, it's uphill battle. This is a hard game. Hard game. Hard game. It's not hard gay. Okay, that's a meme. That's a... Okay, hot water's ready. Time to make some coffee because we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I don't, like, it's really hard to find stuff to talk about, while I'm playing, because I'm so focused on learning the game, and it's just, like, it's really hard to, like, actually talk sometimes. Like, it's one thing, it's really ridiculous. And it's like, I get spoiled by my chat, because when I do have people to chat to, it's really easy, because it's like I can just go back and forth with chat, but, like, it's so hard to find something to talk about when I'm not, like, playing chess. Like, if I'm playing chess, I can just talk about the position, to fill in the gaps between when I talk about, real life stuff or something like that. But it's really hard for me to talk about real life stuff right now. We're pretty much just, like, on hold right now. Like, everything in my life, my personal life, is pretty much on hold. And I'm pretty much just waiting it out, which is why I'm playing Dota, because Dota is, like, very difficult time. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. It's a very time-intensive game and very, like, difficult. So it's like, it's something I can focus on while I'm just waiting for everything to just go through with my real life stuff. As far as stuff in the news, like, we're pretty much, like, they're getting new information every day, but it's pretty much like it's basically like we're waiting it out. Like, it's not like the big news was what happened on January 6th. That was the big news, and everything else is just like, okay, we're getting all this stuff together, and there's people better than me covering that stuff. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not a journalist, really. So bad. I would love to be, smart. I would love to be, like, actually smart and talented at journalism, but I'm such a pleb. Like, seriously, like, I'm such a pleb at journalism. Like, I don't even know how to say things intelligently. Like, I try really hard to talk about, like, stuff that's going on, but there's somebody who says it better than me out there. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't sell myself short so often, but it's how it goes. Okay. You know, I'm just like kind of biding my time for a second. Just kind of you know, gathering myself in between rounds. Sorry if I'm not very like I keep looking for the word. It's not stoic, but it is stoic, but it's stamina. That's the word, stamina. Like I'm trying to build stamina with this game because like some people can play like back to back to back to back to back, but like you have to work your way up to that, you know? You don't just start out just playing like. Okay, what's going on with my blood sugar? High predicted? Didn't I take my insulin? Ugh. Yeah, that was 3 hours ago. Well, better safe than sorry, even though I didn't take too much insulin, but I guess because I ate must have been the toast. I mean, because everything else was just protein. I mean, unless there's sugar in that sausage patty. I don't think there is. There might be. Pretty sure there isn't. $2.23. It says 245, so it's, but 223 is the real number. It says server not responding on chatty. Hey, thanks for the follow, Salmon Kingdom. Okay, so it says server not responding. That was only temporary. 223 blood sugar. Yeah, I'm taking like a minute or two. I just played a bot match. I'm really bad at the game. So sorry for bad gameplay. I need to take insulin really quick. I'm diabetic. So I need to take my insulin. Yeah, so yeah, I'm still figuring out, like, all the, you know, there's a lot of things to learn in this game, so it's like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what I need to do during the game and stuff like that. Like, I've got, like, a build order.
All pick.
So I'm just practicing with bots. Let me practice mid. No. No, it's... Let's do off lane. Like,
I'm a straight shooter.
okay. Let's go.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good to go straight for a null talisman. No, I need to get,
30 seconds to battle.
what was... I need to get back to my guide that I was looking at, jeez. Oh, and then,
The battle begins.
yeah, there we go.
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Every coin helps.
No, I missed. You son of a bitch. No.
My elbow strength grows.
Ah. She's got a funny laugh.
Gotcha!
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Denied.
Yeah, I need to get those last hits more often.
Wild winds rising. My feet fly.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Arabic. Whoa, the heck?
Not enough mana.
No. I need to get a lot better with timing, jeez. I'm missing a lot of last hits.
Like the wind. I run like the wind.
What am I doing?
No mana.
Coin for me.
Like the wind.
Run away!
Denied.
Out of mana.
No. No.
It's not time yet.
Oof.
Double damage.
Feel the wind in your hair.
Max power shot. And then max win run. Oh.
Thanks for the gold. Focus. I'm not ready.
Ah! No! Oh, they blocked it off!
Arrow flies. My next arrow will find its mark.
I was trying to run away. Why are they dual laning in the mid? Why am I solo top?
I'm not ready. Here it goes. Denied.
Ah!
I'm winded.
Char your bones.
What is going on? What is going on?
Coin for me.
Look at all these freaking couriers. Jeez. Okay, get some tangos. Some more clarities.
To the swift, the spoils.
Easy breezy.
No. Okay. Oh yeah. Max out wind run. No.
I don't think my feet fly.
No. Oops.
Like the wind.
Wrong button. No. Come on. This guy's an asshole. Is that Monkey King? No, Earth Shaker.
That wasn't nice.
And that guy's like destroying. It's just like easy bots. That guy's like freaking destroying me.
Just flew back into town.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Well, at least I'm getting all this out of the way with bot matches. I do not want to be competing in pub matches and having people pissed off at me just for being a
The
noob.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What? Oh. Okay.
Incoming. Like the wind.
No, I wasted it. No.
Wild winds rising. I run like the wind.
Dire's structures are fortified. enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Not yet! Ugh.
I'll take that as tribute.
Out of mana! Focus. No mana!
Double kill.
Easy breezy.
Accidentally use wind run. No.
My range increases. It's not time yet. Not enough mana!
Unstoppable ownage.
Let's get some boots. Okay. I run a lot faster, jeez.
Every coin helps.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Monster kill.
Get some jungle. Okay.
Another arrow in my
That should
quiver.
be that is the only thing.
My skin breathes again.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Incoming!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My feet fly.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Thanks for the gold. Here it comes.
Whoops, that was a waste.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Um,
I'm
oh,
under
let's get that maelstrom. Why not? But what am I gonna replace? Huh?
Every coin helps.
I can just like side stash those tangos.
Not yet.
No.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Nice mega creeps. Megatron.
The wait is over. I am here.
I am Groot.
Gotcha. Hit. Here it goes. I ran right here.
First, you have to grab it.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant
Bam. Oh. Oh, it was an 8K Ranger, Wind Ranger. What's XPM? Oh, is that XP experience per minute? Okay. I did worse than the bots. This is this is proving to be quite difficult. Very difficult. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... Been going for almost 4 hours. I need to do some chess. Let's, There's only so much Dota I can play at once. Yeah, I think I could definitely get the hang of this game. It's totally like my alley, you know? Because it's the kind of game that I grew up with, basically. Like, you know, I grew up with StarCraft and Diablo, all those kind of games. So, you know, I'm surprised I never got into it earlier. Like, you know, like, it would be interesting if I had been, like, playing Dota, like, in high school. I don't know why I didn't... Who knows, maybe I would be a pro gamer by now. Maybe I would have already transitioned by now. I'd be a famous pro gamer by now if I had played Dota in high school, but, you know, this is what happens, you know, it's like I got so sidetracked by my bullshit that I wasn't able to achieve anything that anything. Like, I didn't finish high school, I just partied all the time, stopped music, all that kind of stuff. It was pretty terrible. But it's okay. Okay. After playing Dota, this is like completely different. Like, I don't have to worry about clicking around and moving around. It's crazy. Just have to look at the actual board. Isn't chess amazing? I don't have to actually have mechanical ability. No. I mean, you could even just go here right away. Oh. And then either of those can go back to there. Oh, the difference is now the bishop's still there. And you have to take the rook. So with the lag. Do I have it like on 1080i or something? No, it's on 360. Okay. Endgame position. Well, I can just get a rook. Yeah, and I'm gonna be able to defend all this. Oh, it'd be a little bit difficult, but I have a rook, so it'd be okay. I'd be able to take the pawn. Okay. Right away. Not really. Can even just challenge the queen. And it's not like I can take the pawn. Oh, I can threaten to promote? Then you have to move the rook, but that... Yeah, threaten to promote. Win the rook. If I check... Oh, then I get the bishop. I can win the rook. Oh no, there's a queen there. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Okay, just win a bishop. No? Oh, check. So if we go there. Oh, you can't go there. If you go there... Play king d7. Well, then I have queen f7 check, and then mate. Okay, so you have to take the rook with the bishop, and I want a queen. I would like to place the queen here on e7. Also, just attack the rook. Rook moves g8. Well, that's winning a pawn for sure, but no, it doesn't. Get battery. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alanus. What? I mean... Oh. Just winning a pawn. Jeez. It's definitely like a battery. Alekine's gun. I have a battery, but a butt battery. I can attack the queen. If I attack the rook first. No. What? Oh! Bing bong! Oh, because then I win... Then I win the bishop. Dur-dur-dur. What? How is this not the move? Oh, because I can check first. Durr. Earth to Rebecca. Stop being an idiot. Yeah. Check. Rook takes. Rook takes, king takes. If only I could take that pawn, but I would be down a rook. Oh no, it would be traded. So there. What am I? Brain not working. Jeez. But sadly, the queen is guarding. Takes, takes, takes. Oh, but then I have check. What? Oh, this is pinned, that's why. Come on. Stop being a idiot. Not an idiot. A idiot. Stop being a idiot. Threaten mate, and it defends the rook. Oh, that's good water. Well, I do have a check, but it's guarded by the queen and... Oh, yeah. Just the queen. Oh, my rook's under attack. Oh, I can attack the queen. You can move the queen out of the way. Think about the rooks. Well, I do have a check. Queen takes. Or there. You can just move out of the way. And hey, Dax. I'm just gonna, you know, I've been pretending in my mind that you're Dax from Deep Space Nine. You're the symbiote. You know, like Jadzia is like my favorite character ever, like in any Star Trek. Besides, okay, so there's a couple characters. So there's Jadzia, there's Data, and Picard, of course. All the characters, all the characters in every Star Trek. It's like weird, like ranking like favorite characters. It's like weird. Like you can't just compare two people. Like they're different. Like they're different people. And they all have, you know, strengths and weaknesses. Like Riker, for example, he's just like a perpetual, like kind of like a... It's like way too much of a, like, lady killer or whatever. But he grows. Like, Riker's always, like, leaning forward into women. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, he's always on the move. Oh, well, okay. If I take... Then I can check. Ooh, and I'm gonna win the rook back. So I win a piece and a pawn. Bing bang! Okay, well this is just, oh, oops. What? Oh. Some reason just like not thinking clearly today. Jeez. I mean, maybe it was the 4 hours of Dota. I don't know. Like, maybe, perchance. just first of all, just trading off. Attack the rook. We'll check. Oh! No? Trading off queens. It's a little bit of a weird combination there. Okay, just check. Oh, I can win the rook. Okay, threatening check, mate. Oh. Threatening to win the queen for... Threatening to win the queen. If takes... Oh, the mate threat's gone. For now, but then... What? Oh, because now I can take and I'm threatening mate. So, you take, then I check with the rook, and then checkmate. Oh! Take the bishop. I'm gonna have to end the stream really soon. It's been 4 hours. I need a break. So we kind of just we did Dota, and then I just wanted to make sure I did some chess puzzles. That's really the thing. Let's try to get to 2,000 rating on the puzzles, and then okay. Well, I'm targeting G2, H2, but there's a queen guarding. If I attack the queen, it's defended by a bishop. If only I had this diagonal, but I can't do anything to move that pawn. I could check. Yeah, that. Oh no. Oh, but then I'm pinning it now. So I can attack the queen? The queen can move. Also, rook can take. Oh, Oh, then I can attack the queen. And you can't go anywhere here. We can go here or here, though. Then- Now you have a battery. I could threaten mate. Oh! I attack the bishop. You move the queen, and then I attack. I get the bishop, and then the bishop is defended by my queen again. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, well, if I take the bishop, queen takes, but then I take the knight. Queen's guarding the rook. Oh? Oh, because the rook's defending it. Brr, 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 brr. So just take. 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 Okay, no? Oh, check. Huh? Take with the knight. Yeah, my queen is undefended. Check, knight takes. What? The rook and a battery? What? I don't have check. How is this not the move? Just taking the queen. And defending the queen. Meh. Oh, if I take the knight, defends the queen. Pawn takes. Oh, and then, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, just this one simple check. King takes, queen takes, queen. Gotta get rid of the knight so that I can check here. But then you just... No? Oh! How did I miss that? And thanks for follow Twitcher! Thank you! Welcome! That was interesting. I don't know how I missed that. Twitcher! Twitcher! How are you? No? Eventual... Check, rook takes. And that... Hi! Yeah, because otherwise... Okay. I need to make it stop jumping to the next one, because I like to look after it at it sometimes afterwards, without having to, like, open a new tab. You know, like... Actually, I can't even... I don't... Oh, yeah, I can look at my previous ones. Okay, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, answer is attacking, because then I'm forking, but... Wait. I mean... Oh, but then... The problem... The reason you take... Okay, well... Okay, the reason you take... Instead of just moving... Oh, because you have to move the rook and the... Okay, the pawn is guarding it, that's why. If the pawn weren't here, you'd be able to just move the rook. So you have to take it. Oops. Okay. Bishop e3. Please don't solve the puzzles for me. There's no bishop e3. Oh, you mean in the previous one? Bishop e3. There's no bishop. Previous one? can't play bishop e3. Anyway, this yeah, try not to solve the puzzles for me though. I'd appreciate it. I know you're enthusiastic. I understand because of the excitement of the game. It's just like want to blurt out the answer, but it's just hold your horses. If you're one of those people who calls knights horses, if for some reason it just feels weird, like, but there's actually no problem with people calling it a horse, but for some reason it's like I get angry that somebody would call it a horse. Yeah, please don't solve the puzzles for me, Twitcher. Please don't. Yeah. Bishop takes f7, check. Yeah, you just move the king. I appreciate it. It's just like I would like to solve them myself, is the thing. Otherwise it defeats the purpose. You're welcome to solve it on your own, of course. I can't stop you. In fact, I would encourage it. Because solving puzzles is like the best way to improve. But my queen is under attack. So if I check, I have to do something about my queen. If I counter, you take the knight. No. If I counter... Yeah, you would save your knight. So if I counter, take knight, take queen, save knight. Oh, but I'm threatening rook takes. No? Okay, is that the answer? Okay. Oh, and then I just take with the knight. How come you don't just move the king? I don't... What? Oh. Okay, so... if you move the king... Oh, then I win the bishop. This is a bishop, not a knight, okay? Like, what is wrong with my brain today? Okay, obviously you can't just move the king. What am I thinking? Oh, the rook. The rook. The rook is on fire. Okay, we do have a check. There's a check here also, and a check here. You check there, I check there. Check in your underwear. I hope you're having a good day, Twitcher. They made a video game based off of you called The Twitcher. Instead of The Witcher. Get it? I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to get through the day. I played Dota for like 4 hours. And maybe that's why my brain is dead. I need to take a break. I'm trying to hit the 2000 puzzle rating first. I'm trying to hit that 2000 first, but I keep making stupid mistakes. Not solving. The puzzles are hard. They're hard, okay? Like... Okay, well now, if you go here... I can force a draw, kinda. You having a good day? Awesome! Have you had breakfast or lunch or dinner? I had sausage and eggs and toast. And I'm trying to just stay sane during the crazy stuff that's been going on in the news. Some people are like, I don't even watch the news, but I'm like, I can't just do that. I have to know what's going on. You know, it's like, I don't want to be that one girl who's like, I don't watch the news. Because it's like, you know, I don't want to put my head in the sand and pretend, and then like not know what's what's progressing. There's like, this is like a very... These are very disturbing times, but it's very historic. You hit 2000 and we could go, awesome. Yeah, I mean, this is only 2000 rating. I'm still very low rated in the pairing pool for Blitz and Rapid and Bullet, but it's tactics are important. Tactics are like the most important. If I check here, well, then I'm gonna check maintenance. If I can reveal attack with the knight, double attack the queen. Queen has to move. Queen can't move anywhere. Oh, I see. Queen can't move anywhere. Oh no, you can move. You can move Queen C4. Oh no, you can capture. If you capture the knight, I take with the bishop. So double attack on the queen. Queen moved, queen to C4. Oh, and then I have bishop. Oh. If I move a rook, you just play Queen C4. Can't play Bishop A6 because you just take. Oh. Oh, if I move here. Yeah, that seems a lot better. Because now you can't go anywhere. So you take the bishop and I take. Yay! Leechus then started subtracting 30 points for every mistake, so I haven't solved for 2. Well, you know, don't worry about your rating. Jeez. You gotta solve these puzzles to get better. Well, I could force a draw. Oh no, it's not a draw. It'd be one thing if my king were defending that. If my king were here or something, I'd be able to, well, not force a draw. Oh, yeah, that would be a win. Oh no, you would go here. That would be a draw. If the king were like right over here. If I check, king takes, and I'm gonna promote. You can check. But then it's gonna be a draw, huh? What? Okay, attack the rook, and then I... What? Oh. Oh, duh! The rook is guarding the freaking pawn! I don't have to worry about... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh. What happened? Take rest already. No, I have to hit 2,000. Hey, Miss Mama. Hey, Hashtasher. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Aw. Been a while since you streamed chess. I've been streaming chess all the time. What are you talking about? The hash slinging stasher. Hash stasher. You're gonna stash. You can also put your weed in there. Oh my goodness. How are you? My friend. Oh, friend. Oh my god. Love you. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the same puzzle again. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Okay. And now here we are. Here we are in the great beyond. And we're going to solve the puzzle. Okay, well if you capture en passant, I have check. No. No, I can just check to begin with. I can get 2 pawns. Oh no, I can't because then there's a pin. Take. Oh, and then I'm gonna have a passer. Okay. Ah. Bling bling. Okay, pass pawn. Bishop's guarding. Oh, I can check and win the rook. No, yeah, if I check... Win the rook, and I'm still guarding the pawn. What level are these challenges? I don't know. They're the normal difficulty level. I can barely remember what comes second on the board, the bishop or knight. So you have, king side and queen side. So king side, queen side, king side, queen side. Then you have next to the queen and bishop, next to the queen and king, you have the advisors, the bishops. They're the advisors to the king and queen, the advisors. So you always keep the bishops right next to the king and queen. So bishops are always on the C and F files. And then the knights and the rooks are the ones who guard the castle. And they're on the outside ramparts. So, but the rooks are all the way at the end because they're the edge, because they're the walls, right? So the knights are out on the field. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways to remember. If I attack the bishop, you take the knight, and you're preventing castling. If I can fork the queen and rook. No. Oh, burr. What the frack? How am I missing? What? Check. Mate. Checkmate's better than a queen, okay? Like, come on. The newcomers. The newcomers, like KNEW, like they're not newcomers, they're newcomers. Newcomers. And they're encumbered with newcomers. This or cool helps you think outside taking pieces. Yeah, so that's a reference to my very early streaming days. I don't know if either of you were there during those times. It's before I had a webcam, before I even had a microphone. It's before I started my transition. And when I had a different name. So that's some Rebecca Lauren lore. That's some Rebecca lore in, okay? Like Rebecca lore in. Because that's some lore. That's some lore for this streamer, okay? Like there was a time where I had on my stream, I had like a chat and I titled it Newcumbers. KNEWCUMBERS. And I had displayed on the stream the chat. And it was like really big and it said newcumbers. Because they are the cucumbers who knew. But they're also newcomers. So they're newcumbers. If only they knew. If only they knew. I can check. Queen takes. Oh, and then I'm gonna win a bishop, because after rook takes, I just take the bishop. No? Oh, take this bishop with check. Durr! Oh, protect the queen wants to play. Let's play. Just a second. Oh, let me make my move. And then let's fix the thing. Okay. Okay, let's go. Protect the queen, yo. You gotta protect that queen. No Botez Gambits over here. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't Botez Gambit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't Botez Gambit. Okay, just don't. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, you gotta London it up. And I think that's like both Botez sisters' favorite. But I'll play it against them because I like to play people against their own openings. Like that's my style, okay? I don't know who was like doing that, who did that a lot. Well, Bobby Fischer did that a lot. Like he would play people at their best openings cuz he would try to outplay them. I mean, obviously it's not unique. Okay. Like, I think that's what he did against Petrosian. Oh, no, wait, no. He didn't play against Petrosian. That was Tall, right? Tall and Petrosian? Or is it Botvinnik and Petrosian? Jeez. There's so many freaking people. No. Okay, well if I push the pawn, take. Okay, so Queen's guarding that, so I don't want to take. Now the rook is attacking it. Okay, so what I can do is I can just take the knight first. And then take the pawn. Look at me! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It's horrible. Like, now I can't move the queen away from the knight. It's horrible. It's just horrible. We're not playing very well. Okay. That's not a threat. Solving puzzle really helped that much in the game? It's supposed to. I mean, most top players will recommend people play them all the way through like 2,000 plus ratings. So it's like, and you're never gonna not need puzzles. Like, it's just something you need. It's not a matter of like if or, you know. It's like you just need puzzles. Let me get the rook here so I can free the queen up. I prefer that. I prefer that. Okay, and then let's just retreat. For now. Yeah, because the biggest thing in chess is the biggest thing in chess. The biggest thing in chess. The biggest thing in chess. The biggest thing in chess is recognizing patterns, and what better way to recognize patterns than to do a whole bunch of tactics puzzles. Okay, and then take the. Oh, I can't, because it's pinned. No. But it's okay. Okay, let's threaten some attacks here. Let's move the king out of the pin. And then let's offer a queen trade. The queen is protected, yo. Okay. And okay, attack the pawn. Aha! I need to worry about back rank mate, so I need to eventually move the king to either out here. Do you ever lose by running out of time? I do, yeah. Everybody does. Okay, I don't want to do that because that creates a pin that'll just be really bad. Let me just get the king to a safe spot. But this is 5+2, so that means that I don't have to worry too much about time because I can always get 2 seconds per move. I'm up a pawn here. No, I'm not. But I can start making attacks. Maybe I can make a passer. You love horseless? Horsies! Okay. Defending the pawn. Bring the king out to the center. Ooh, now you're attacking the pawn. I can check. This is bad. No. No, it's fine. And now my rook is free. Is the knight. Now I can protect it with the pawn.
Protect it with the pawn! Let's do it! Let's get it done!
Okay, now I win a pawn. Or do I? No. Or do I? Do. Mon Dieu. Okay, and then... Let me just... Well, that's... Okay. Okay. Well, I got a pass pawn. Got 2 pass pawns. Stay hydrated. Yes! Okay. And get that rook behind it. No! What am I doing? Okay. You could have taken. I screwed up so bad here. Oof. Oh, you could have gone here. What should I do? No. 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 Okay, well, if you take the pawn, I can take this pawn. Oh. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Should have blocked the check with your rook. Oh, jeez. This is no good. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, that would have been stalemate. Checkmate. Oh, you missed checkmate. Checkmate. GG. Let's go. Oh, is that you? Okay. Thanks to the follow, Mike. Mike Hawk. Oh, oh shit, I fell for that one. I just what? Vienna. There's literally, there was no reason to, there was no joke, there was no troll. I was the troll. Mike Hogg. I was the troll. I was the troll all along. And now my bishop is inside the pawn chain. I can't stand it. I just can't stand you. Can't stand you. Can't stand you. Oh. What is going on? How do we even get beyond this? How do we get through this? How can we go on? How can we live in this day and age? We can't even. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? Okay. Gotta get serious. We don't want to lose anything. Okay? Like, no. Let's just castle. I don't want to. Oh, shit. There's always a sacrifice if the queen gets over. So if you do that, it's like, I can just push, okay? So it's not a big deal. Bye, Rebecca. See you later. Bye, Twitcher. I guess that isn't you. I guess that's somebody else. Maybe it's hash slinging Stasher. I don't know who's playing. It's a mystery opponent. We got a mystery in our hands. We got a mystery. Oh, no, no. You're just watching. Well, I don't know. We got a mystery. We got a mystery to solve. We've got a mystery on our hands. Hi, chat. We got a mystery. Follow me. Rebecca's Clues. I'm the new host of Blue's Clues. How about that? Rebecca Lauren is the new host of Blue's Clues. It's mail time! Speaking of which, I need to check the mail after I end the stream. At this point, I don't know when I'm gonna end the stream. I said, Indo Queen! Oh my god, No Queen, it's so good to see you. I've been to your streams like a couple times, and I've been so sad because I wanted to say hi, but I keep missing your streams. I'm so bad. I'm okay. I'm having a great day. I'm having a good day. Okay, like it's not a bad day. And you have a bad day, it's really bad. Okay, but no, I'm having a good day. Okay, so it's like, you know, we're having fun. Oh, oh, well, thank you. Sometimes I'm not sometimes I'm mad. Sometimes I'm angry. Sometimes I'm sad. Right now I'm like going insane. Okay, like this is like, I got like 3 modes. I got 4 modes. I got sleepy, I got angry, I got sad, and I got batshit crazy. Okay, like I guess that's all we got. Like I'm in cartoon mode right now. Yeah, seriously, I played 4 hours of Dota this morning. Maybe that's why I'm so crazy. But, and you know, this is my 2nd cup of coffee. I woke up at 5 in the morning, okay? Give me some of that energy. Okay. Let's put the rook here. Copy. This is getting complicated. With only 20 seconds, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't do it no more. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't go on like this. I can't go on like this. Okay, I need to move the rook over, maybe push the pawn. Okay, let's trade. Bim bum. My blood sugar made an alert, but I have to wait. It usually is a warning. Okay, now I have an open F file. Ah! And nice. Okay, let's move the king. I mean the queen. Duh. What am I thinking? Let's move the queen. I got a battery. Stop for a queen trade and get a pawn back on the F file if you trade. You have that same cup of water? You have the blue, like, it's like a summer cup. It's like a summer cup. Oh. Okay, this is bad. You have the same exact cup as the trailer park cup. It's the trailer park cup. I live in the trailer park. It sucks. Okay, I can buy some time here. But I need to not screw up because these pawns are acting like assholes. Okay, if you en passant, I can take with the knight. Hey, thanks for the follow, Megalodon. Megalodon! No, what am I doing? What am I doing? And you know, my alert. Oh, god damn it! It's checkmate. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You missed the checkmate. Megalodon is a dinosaur, and then I have the alert, which is my dad, that I've edited to make sound like a monster. He was specifically sounding like a monster. Like, that was the whole point. Like, my dad likes it. He likes how I made it into an alert. And it now... Oh, no! Oh, never mind, the bishop. Okay. Oh, pinned! And it kind of sounded like a dinosaur or something. It was like... And it's like, he calls it a blaloo. He calls that sound a bladaloo. It's like blaloo, blaloo, blaloo. I mean, I guess he got it from Family Guy, where they had the like blaloo, 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 blaloo. That guy. I could reveal check. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, now you win a pawn. Let's go here. Okay, and... Oh, no! This is a one endgame for white. And I got 2 seconds to move. This is bad. This is very bad. Very, very, very bad. Okay? It's gonna be really hard to try to pull off a draw. Jeez. Oh, you can go here. Oh, no. Okay, let me attack the bishop. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Indo Queen. Mwah! Thank you so much. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You can use the bishop to block something. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I got to go, love. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you. You always bring such good energy and wholesome energy to your streams. I can't. Now I'm probably gonna get mated in the middle of the board. Oh, let's bet. Where is Rebecca gonna get mated? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. There's already a checkmate. Okay, checkmate. GG. Yeah, there's a couple of queens on Twitch. Every single queen I've talked to has been an amazing queen. Like there's Indo Queen, there's the one and only Mad Queen. I don't know any other queens. Well, there's Queen Botez. Okay. Hey Ari Chess Boy.
Ari, 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 Ari. Ari, 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 chess boy.
Hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream, my friends. How are you? Oh, if I do say so myself. Oh, yes. Let me introduce you to the stream, okay? If we look over in the left corner, we see everybody. Oh, you know, I love Tress MacNeille. Okay, Tress MacNeille is like such like the best voice actress. Like I love her. Like Tress MacNeille is like my favorite voice. Like she's like Babs Bunny. And she's also Dot from Animaniacs, so it's like, and she's also in Futurama. She's like in everything. Like she's just like, she's like a master, okay? Like, but I like that. I like her like game show voice, like where she's like, she's like, oh, what do we win here? A new car. GG, thank you for the game, fellow new streamer here. Would love if you followed. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're the one playing me. Yes, 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 yes. Let me follow you. I have to look elsewhere. This is how you're gonna win on time. You're gonna. Oh, oops. Make a new window. Twitch.tv/ RHSBoy91. How am I gonna win against Rebecca? I'm gonna make her show up to my channel and follow me to take up all her time. Well, you're a very handsome boy, okay? Okay, so let's get back to the game. Oh, thanks for the time. Well, well then. You know, I just used my old charm, okay, to get time added to the clock. Bat's eyelashes. Okay, let's, castle. Yeah, thank you so much, Ari. You know what? You're alright in my book, okay? Yeah, I don't think I could ever live up to Tress McNeil. Like, seriously, like... Or like Nancy Cartwright. Like, there's some, like, you know, I have to find my own voice, okay? I heard handsome and had to click. He is, yeah! You got a very clean, like, chess player look. Like, you got that, like, chess arbiter look. I don't, now I'm beginning to sound like that's an insult. Like, you look like Danny Wrench, and he's handsome. So... Shut up, Rebecca, while you're ahead, okay? Stop trying to give people compliments and then make it, and then they start to sound like insults. Also, it's not up to me whether or not somebody is flattered or insulted, so, you know, it's like, I'm guessing. Like, I'm guessing, okay? I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Guess. Guess. Howdy, y'all. Oh, well, hi. Well, hi. How are you? What are you doing over there attacking on the queen side, you stupid pawns? What? Maybe I can get my rooks over there. Some kind of plan. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The meme. That laugh that guy kinda does. He's like, oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, there's so many crazy memes out there. What am I doing with these pawns? What the heck? What the heck am I doing with these pawns? I don't know, but I've been told. I've been told that I'm a cutie pie. Okay, so like, let's calm the fuck down. You know, I'm like losing my shit here. Was there something in that coffee? Yes, caffeine. Okay, let's make a battery. Okay, I'm gonna have to like give up that. Oh no. Yes, maybe. No. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. No. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna have to adjust my rook position. Well, better safe than sorry. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that this position would have gotten to the point where it is? How did we get here? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Like, what did we do to deserve this? No. Okay. Gotta get serious. Okay, okay, I can make some threats. Micah, some threats, okay? But maybe that knight can do something worse, okay? No, okay, maybe you go here. Never would have thought. Try to avoid doing that too much. It leads to closed minds. Yeah, I never would have thought. I never would have thought. Okay, yeah, you don't want to never would have. You never would have not have would have. You never would have not have would have, okay? Like, never would have not have would have. You know, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. What the hell, Rebecca? Back the fuck off. like, where do you get off, okay? Like, seriously. Like, how do you do the things that you do? How do you do the things that you do? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know how you do the things that you do. Concede the file. Okay. You sound nearly as manic as me. Okay. Calm the F down. Okay, so we need to hold the front door here. This is serious. It's never been so serious. This is it's never been so serious as this. Open the door. I cried so hard. No spoilers, please, for people in the chats. But it's like Game of Thrones. I'm still waiting for the next 2 books to come out, like everybody else. Jeez. But the series has ended. It's such a weird phenomenon. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I would like to resign. I have committed atrocities. I have led this country astray in these 4 years of presidency. And I have led against insurrection, but now it is time that I humbly resign. And concede over to Joe Biden, the next president of the United States. GG. Thank you so much for the game, my friend. I need to go. However, I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need to freaking get my shit together. Okay, like my brain is going crazy here. I need to get some food. I need to check my blood sugar because it beeped at me like a crazy person. Yeah, it's low blood sugar. I gotta get like an orange. I gotta like take care of all that stuff. Okay. So yeah. We had an amazing time. I hope you had a good time too. But it's time to go raid somebody else and spread the love and joy and all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to find a friend. There is a friend. Is there a friend? There's people. Here we go. Noobs with boobs. Okay, I get what you're trying to say here. Let's raid noob with boobs. Okay. Bommy X. Bommy X. Let's go. Okay, make sure to show the streamer your love. Make sure to stick around and lurk and watch and all that kind of good stuff. Make sure, okay, like just don't be rude. Don't be mean or anything like that. Okay? Bye.